I thought the record was skipping. Congratulations, Malarkey. Bravo. That is officially the oldest cunt thing I've ever heard said on Twitch in 11 years. Bravo. You should get a medal. Absolute fucking 73-year-old. Good on ya. I should have known that by your use of the word malarkey in your name, but if we needed any additional evidence that you are in fact a fucking relic, I thought the record was skipping on some banging fucking trancy remixes of Daft Punk might get it done. We good? Mic working? Frames not dropping? Things are fucking happening? Let's do it. G'day cunts, how are ya? Wasn't sure if I'd get a little off the clock fucking stream squeezed in today. But I just did like a 2-hour mission in Unicorn Overlord that was a slog, and it was awesome. But I sort of, one of those missions you get to the end of it and you've had enough of that for the day. So I thought, oh fuck it, I could paint for a couple hours, Why not? I'm gonna get better at these come on and do a little stream experiences rather than everything being a big thing. So it's good practice. Good practice for me. Great fucking start to a stream, baby. What record? This is a Daft Punk remix album that I picked up at the record store, like an actual record buying person, which, with a collection almost 200 strong, this is one of maybe 3 that I picked up at a record store. It's called Homeworld Remixes. And it was kind of a blind buy, it was like, I like Homeworld. I like remixes. 20% off today, whatever. Fuck it. Let's get some fucking Daft Punk. And so here we are. And it's kind of just a bunch of bangers, isn't it? Hey, Sim, congratulations, man. Good on you. I think we're the same age, actually. It's embarrassing for you, Malarkey. Embarrassing. You're an old soul, as they say. Except in your case, you're a medieval soul. Right? They didn't spit your soul back out in the rotation for a few fucking centuries. Like 8. Kind of slaps, right? It's just random vibes, man. Kind of like shit you'd expect to hear on the radio at 3 o'clock in the morning. In 1997. And that's kind of the whole vibe of my life, right? That's where I want to live. 3 o'clock, 1997. That's where we're at. Always trying to get back there. I was hoping for a painting stream soon because I finally decided to start preparing to begin painting 40k. Start preparing to begin. I love it. Good shit, man. Fuck yeah. Get into it, bro. Get into it, cunt. I'm a couple of very slow, relaxing years in at the moment, and I feel like things are just starting to see the size of my fucking models now? Jesus Christ. This guy actually has a head and a gun. But while I was sitting here, I had checked what undercoat to use on this cunt, and then I cracked open my lead belcher tin earlier and was like, oh my fucking god, I'm out of lead belcher. This has never happened to me before. What do I do? So I went to go buy some lead belcher, which I did. But I also grabbed a fucking spray can paint thing of lead belcher as well. So I got grey, white, black, and now lead belcher. So this cunt's been primed in lead belcher with a spray paint, which is very different to say this cunt, who's been primed with Rune Lord brass by hand. Yeah. And this took me a couple of hours to get a good 3-coat finish on, while I was watching Age of Empires tournaments. And this took me about 6 seconds. So, I mean, the benefits of a can of spray paint really can't be understated. In the following 6 seconds, I also managed to get a bunch of other little dudes, Adeptus Mechanicus, aka AdMech bangers, that I had built up ages ago and hadn't begun the old base coat on. I got a bunch of little pre-coated AdMech boys as well, which we can fuck around with. Pretty groovy. However, I didn't notice that the top and bottom of this guy are supposed to be black, not lead belcher. So I just nipped outside during the intro then and put a nice coat of Chaos Black onto the top and bottom of that, and they should be ready soon for our painting pleasure.
Ooh, I remember you.
Back for more, are we?
Back for more, are we?
Good.
Good.
Knew he was going to say that. G'day, Lawson. Hang on, mate. Isn't that something? Isn't that fucking something, mate? Good on ya. Cheers, man. Cheers, man. Thanks for popping in as well. Hope you're enjoying, hope you like painting. Plastic. You making me want to paint the nids I built during your Dragon's Dogma stream? Fuck yeah, man. Getting some Tyranids going. Sick. I'm preparing to begin by watching videos, knowing what tools I need and what I don't need, what I can makeshift, where I can save money. Good shit, dude. I learned about wet pallets last stream, and this is how I'm going to be saving money and also getting a cool wet pallet experience going on, thanks to a couple of awesome people in chat. I have created a reason. This one I actually made yesterday, and then I just reused the same bits and re-wet it to sort of find out how many uses can I get before I got to replace the... I got a layer of paper towel, and then a layer of napkin sponge napkin, whatever, and then a layer of baking paper. You know, I don't know exactly how many uses I can expect out of that. This time it's been cut to size as well, and as Mayo said, I think it fits much better and just sits on. It's very nice. But yeah, this is a cool money saving banger. I also use children's Boost Juice cups of various Disney products in order to dry my clean my brushes, because I'm not going to buy a Citadel paint pot, even if they are only $15. You know, not when I've got shit around the house that I can fucking use, and that's money I can put into more paints, as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, I'm a bit of a fucking penny pincher as well, bruv. Just saying. I bought a new brush today. It was in my pocket. $3. $3 for a little synthetic one. Oh yeah, fuck it. I'll grab another one. If I'm gonna fuck these brushes every other week, I might as well pay $3 for them. Seems good to me. Wait, get over there. Just got home from work after a cunted day preparing for Easter. Please make the pain go away. Dude. I got you covered, bro. Get comfy. Been proper degenning Unicorn Overlord today. I finished Cornea. Like, all of it. Like, every bit of Cornea. Or just got out of Cornea as early as you could. Because I just finished Cornea yesterday. And I've been playing for a lot longer than you have. I moved my ass down into the elf land today, and fuck me sideways, do those cunts hurt. That was some serious shit. My intro battle for that area was just wave after wave after wave of dog shit, man. It was brutal. Good fun, though. Just did it then. That's why I love the airbrush for base coating. Absolutely. And eventually, I'm going to get there, you know? But one step at a time. I've recently moved into spray painting the base coats rather than doing 3 thin layers. So, you know, baby steps. Rattle cans help a bit with priming, but they do tend to run out halfway through the batch. Yeah? How big are your batches, bro? Mine, I'm hoping mine will last a bit longer. I got a bunch of Stormlight minis as well, which I've been doing. It was like a layer of grey sear. And then, Oh, forgotten now. So it was priming, Zenith priming, I think it was. I think I was using black, grey, and white to create something that create some kind of layer with the prime with the priming. Zenithal, right? Yeah, yeah. So I've still got shitloads of grey, white, and black, and I added lead belcher today, so it should be faking light exactly. So I was doing it. There was a technique I can't remember it exactly, but I think it was black undercoat and then grey from one angle, like from top down grey, and then from 45 degrees maybe white or something like that. I want to play the fuck out of Space Marine 2, man. You don't have to be a shooter fan to want to play Space Marine 2. Space Marine 1 was hardly a fucking shooter anyway, really. It was more of a action like a third person action game, wasn't it? I don't know. I have tried dry brushing. Yeah, bro. What did I dry brush? My favorite bit of dry brushing lately would be this fella. Now, if you haven't read Brandon Sanderson's The Stormlight Archives, then you probably won't recognize the Blackthorn, Dalinar colon here. But we dry brushed the fucking shit out of this cunt to get really nice accents on his shard plate, which look fucking great, I reckon. Get all that really nice shine going on all the edges, yeah. He's been edge highlighted and everything as well. He's probably the fucking most finished model I've ever done, to be honest with you. Everything else is done in stages. But yeah, I had a really good experience dry brushing with this cunt. Space Marine's going to be so damn good, probably. Yeah. Black undercoat, grey and white from the direction of the light. Yeah, that's it. That's it. This was one of the ones that actually got that treatment, which was pretty cool. I think I got. Yeah. This one, for example, has been Zenith, but I haven't used him yet. So white and grey. So the sun coming in over his left shoulder, I think it was the idea. It was the first time. That's Seth from Stormlight, if you know Stormlight. And if you don't know Stormlight, well, fucking hurry up. You're slacking. Yeah, this was another one. That I was attempting this Zenith process on, which was pretty groovy, I thought. Directly white from whatever angle you want. Yeah, directly white. I don't know what the difference between directly white and using a combination of grey and white is. I guess to get a better, smoother gradient. I don't know how much of that will actually come through after you paint it. Some people are a bit more pedantic, perhaps, than I am. Oh, I dry brushed the base of this one too. Yeah, I think there's like a sandy yellow kind of vibe going on in the base here, which was dry brushed along all the corners and stuff, which was pretty good. G'day, Moose. How are you, mate? Seth, son Villano, one of the best fantasy names ever. It's up there, right? Light fellow, baby. Good to see you, man. All right. I've been back in months, and I make it in time to see some chill painting streams right when I'm getting back into 3D printing me stuff. Nice, man. Hoping to get the 3D printing shit going someday. I went in to buy some paints from my store today, and he's got a 3D printer going constantly. Love it. G'day, Bergs. How are you, mate? Could also do a black undercoat, then grey, white dry brush the whole mini, and then paint the mini. Best results with contrast paints. Yeah, because they let so much through, right? That's cool as. Plenty of all those sorts of techniques I want to be practicing on my Stormlight minis. Which I will go back to once I'm a little more confident again. I didn't paint for a few months, so I need to get back into the groove. It's starting. I think this is our third session in like a month. So the consistency is getting back again, slightly. That's what you want, right? Doing alright, got workers at home at the moment. They fucked up my fiber. Oh, that sucks. I had a lot of workers around the home lately as well, getting me fence and backyard done. But no one fucked up my fiber because I don't have any. Could be worse. Could be worse. Try some of the new speed paints. Yeah. I think was it not Wargaming? War Fanatic? Fucking I don't know. There's a company that's been doing they do these big fucking 8,000 paint collections for $1.5 or something. And they've got a speed paint range that people keep talking about. One of these days, I'll be checking them out. So today, I'm going to be trying to work on this big fucker. Because I built him throughout the week. Not as bad as it looks, perhaps. But nice, movable fucking joints and shit. And as I say, there are two more parts to him which I'm going to go and finish. I'm just undercoating them or priming them in black, and then we'll get to those shortly too. But we can start off today, quite easily, I'd say, by putting some Runelord brass on this bitch and go from there. Yeah, dude, maybe purple. I don't know. It's easy enough to switch to. So let's just see. I mean, if Ponce rocks up, guaranteed. And Ponce is awake. He's awake and alive and kicking. So he might be like, I just want to play more Dragon's Dogma, or he might be like, I could be tempted. So we'll see how we go. At the very least, I want to get cracking on this first. I don't have heaps of time. I've got probably 3 hours tops. I've got to get up early tomorrow because fucking school holidays starts tomorrow and they let the kids out an hour early. And man, as a kid, getting out on the last day an hour early, what a come-worthy experience, you know? But then, now as a parent...
Well, now, he is an old one.
Not as fun.
Almost as old as me.
Indy! Hey, mate! How you going? Thanks for 75 fucking months. Good to see you. I got all that Bill.com shit signed up today. I was almost dreading it because of the last few I've had to sign up for that were just these hunting long processes that took forever. But it actually only took 5 minutes. I couldn't believe it. It's beautiful. So yeah, thanks for that. And I hope you're doing good, dude. Hope you're doing good. Alright, so what do we got here? We're gonna do some Runelord brass on this bit here. That's where we're starting today. So let's see how this wet palette goes again. And get fucking cracking, eh? Don't remember Ponce ever refusing Age of Empires fun. True, but he's pretty fucking balls deep on the Dragon's Dogma, so I would forgive him if he had other plans, you know. A bit too thin. I've really never used a wet palette before, so I'm learning the process there. In terms of how much water do I need to add, right? And the answer is not much. Your birthday yesterday, bro! Ordered food and work. Of course you fucking did. Happy birthday, my friend. I hope it was a good one. As good as ordering food and working can be, I guess. How's that? Is that good? I'm trying to find a balance between good camera angle and comfortable hand positioning so I don't fucking feel like a gimp. Doesn't feel great with this brush, to be honest. Just a tick. Hey, there's Pawns now. What's going on, dude? How are you? Purple was just asking if we're playing any Age of Empires today. And I was like, well, I don't know if Pawns is going to be around. And then I checked Discord, which I had checked an hour or so ago, admittedly, and you weren't there. And then you were there, and I was like, oh shit, he's there. But I don't want to fucking bug him, because he might be like balls deep in Dragon's Dogma and really looking forward to getting to that shit and doesn't want to fuck around today. I just thought, all is incredibly well, sir. Thank you. But I thought, if perhaps when you go live, you wanted to kick off with a game or two of Age of Empires, I wouldn't be opposed. So I'm just saying. Don't feel pressure. If you just want to get cracking, I understand completely. It's taking most of the willpower I have left available to me not to get Dragon's Dogma in myself today. Maybe something like smidge bigger. 2 rather than a 1. Let's try that. Be a great interlude, yeah? Well, fuck yeah, baby. I assume you'll be live in like an hour or so? Let me know when you're ready. No rush. I got plenty to do. It's such a shiny color that the camera's struggling a little bit, but you'll be right. The guide here says it's important not to paint over the contact points of where the other model is going to fit on top, but I kind of abandoned that when I spray painted the whole fucking thing, so it is what it is, and it will be what it will be, and they're gonna have to get over it. Fuck yeah. What a fucking tune. Let you know when I'm back. Yep, beauty. These paints are so good that even with my terrible brush strokes, it still comes, like the finish still comes in pretty nicely. But I probably should endeavor to get better at this. I saw some brushes in the store today, $44. I bought one that was $3. Because I thought I'm about a $3 paintbrush painter right now, right? But I very much look forward to the day where I buy a $44 paintbrush and I use it in such a way and clean it in such a way and look after it in such a way that it lasts fucking forever and does a beautiful job, you know? Good to have goals. Those are mine. I want to do a $44 paintbrush justice someday, you know? Not a pile of shame, a pile of opportunities. Listen to this chipper cunt, huh? Nice, Goose. Fuck yeah, going sick, man. I use blue tack on areas that will be glued before I use primer. That's clever. And I assume I'm going to find out why that's such a big deal at some point. I imagine it has something to do with stopping the paint, from the glue, like the paint creating a barrier that prevents the glue from melting the plastic, which is how this particular kind of glue works. In which case I'm going to be quite fucked. Good thing I got some fucking Gorilla Glue on hand that I can use instead. It doesn't require melting any plastic and instead just bonds by being exposed to oxygen. But that's okay. A good brush soap and brush repair gel will help your brushes last longer, both the cheap ones and the expensive ones. You know, that's the sort of shit I'm talking about. I'm not quite at the point where I'm ready to go down that path. Everything, you know, one at a time. But I reckon the day's coming. Worst case, you can green stuff the bitch together. Yeah. I figure there's ways around it. But the whole blue tack those areas is a very clever strategy, and I will absolutely be adopting that. Before you know it. Okay. That didn't go as badly as it might have. What do you reckon? That doesn't look terrible. I'm just going to go for 2 seconds and spray a little bit of black on the underside of the ones that I was preparing earlier. So you just stay right there. And jam. gonna hit the clubs, man. But I moved to the country and there's no clubs. Some porn compilation? Yeah. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. Loving it. I wouldn't go so far as Raven. Maybe boppin', Jeff. Maybe boppin'. But banging. Definitely banging, bro. Joints. I love that, just that one panel of gold on it. Man, it's so chic. So chic right now. What a banger. Alright. Paint the sections of avoid all joints, legs, and the central orb. Have done. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. I think we nailed that. Paint sections of armor plate connecting the ball joints. Be careful to avoid the joints and the claws. Oh, I see. Yep. I'm with it. I'm hip. Painting stream. Hey, Angel, how are you, man? I owe you some Space Marines still, I think, right? I've got some AdMech going on now, which I haven't started today, but I will be. I have a bunch of AdMech and a little Adeptus Sororitas ready to rock as well. If you're into the Sisters of Battle, which yeah, we'll get to at some point pretty soon, I'd wager. Hey. Now, Ververvi. Did I get this cut and focus? Yeah, that's more like it, isn't it? I'm going to put in here. Yeah, that seems like it'll work pretty good. Easy, mate. Steady as she goes. No, don't want this brush. Sisters of Battle, muscle mummy nuns, yum. Yummy muscle mummy nuns, I'd like to say. Go hard or go home as a duchy. 90s were different with gabbers. I'll bet, mate. I done a lot of my partying in Nederlands, jongen. Extrema down in Breda. Fucking oh look, a couple other joints I can't even remember the names of anymore. But there was some good bops. Especially on the boats in Amsterdam. On Koningsdag. Oh, ongelooflijk, jongen. Echt ongelooflijk. You're probably a bit small. Let's go back to that number 1 and go from there. Shall we?
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
Billy, g'day, mate. 63 months. We're about 250 hours into your Elden Ring VODs. I'm loving it. Fuck yeah, brother. Good on you, mate. That was a playthrough, dude. And guess what? Starting May, I'm going back in. So you'll get the sequel straight up. The long-awaited Age of Stars. What happened to Vlad after Elden Ring? It's going to be great fun. And then, of course, we've got Shadow of the Earth Tree. After? During? I don't know. Just a little touch up there. Now, where were we? Over here? Start here. Actually, kind of a little bit. I feel like the paint's too wet, but I didn't water it down at all. It's the wet palette. So I'm just not familiar with how to manage it properly, I think. Who, out of fucking focus is what it is. Too wet. Too wet, then it's not wet enough. It's like teenage sex. Can't get the balance right, you know? We're gonna get there. Because Lost 2023 was Daft Punk retiring. I was hoping for one last tour. I managed to see him live in Melbourne for the Alive tour. So, I mean, I'm okay with it. But if you never got to see him live, yeah, I feel bad. I'm sorry. Nice, Evie. You're wet again. Was there a single person without dilated pupils at that show? I don't know. My mate got VIP tickets. I was up the front, right in front of the big fucking triangle that these cunts are playing in. And my pupils were sufficiently dilated, thanks to the assistance of green Mitsubishis, which were all the rage at the time. So I wasn't really checking out other people's pupils. The only real significant memory I have from the whole night was taking my wife to the toilet and waiting in the line for the toilet. And then Round the World Technologic started playing, which is my favorite mix from Alive. And I left my girlfriend, my now wife, my then girlfriend. I mean, technically still my girlfriend, but you know, there's a ring's been exchanged, so who's counting? But anyway, I bailed on the bitch and went back to dance. And she still had a kid with me. So he understood how important that song was and how hard it needed to be danced to as well. And I think that was when we realized we were meant for each other. I will love you for my whole life, but I will sacrifice you for Daft Punk if necessary. And those were terms that she could agree to, you know? So in the end, we made it. It's good. Some women would be a bit uppity about that, you know? How dare you place a song ahead of me? Not my wife. Uppity about plenty of shit, but not Daft Punk. It was a great evening. What a bitch. Not my wife. Putting this shit. Damn, you could clip me out of context so hard. Like I could get left for that, right? You just cut the clip there. Serious damage could be inflicted. Alright, that took quite some time to get one of those joints done. What a pain in the balls. But it does come out quite nice, doesn't it? Very pretty. I love the combo of Lead Belcher and Runelord Brass, which is the Necron one too, right? Like it's the bread and butter of the Necron, and it's one of my favorite combos. So I guess that's why I love Necron so much. Or at the very least, it helps. I want to butt in and tell you what to do, but I tend to mix 2 parts paint to 1 part water on my wet palette when it comes to metallics. That's usually over a black base coat, right? 2 parts paint, 1 part water. Well, see, I've put 0 parts water, just the wet palette, and it's coming out too thin. I'm actually wiping it off. on the tissue after I dip. Because it's just too thin, man. I don't know. Maybe I fucked up the wet palette. It feels good. The water's not leaking through. Like there's no visible perspiration. And yet the paints are staying wet, so I feel like it's working.
He is an old one. Almost as old as
Volbin, baby! There it is, the fucking Triple X. 4 years, mate. So glad our paths crossed. Me too. Have you seen the shit you've been painting? And I look forward to seeing what's going to happen in the next 4 years, bro. Bro, we're just getting started, mate. Especially you and me. Let's see how this first project of ours goes, shall we? Which, I guess is launching soon. Been mulling over what you said in terms of colors and whatnot going forward. I'm thinking on it and prepping up our store mentally. We're gonna have some cool shit coming very soon, my friend, and I couldn't do it without you. I love you, and I hope you're doing good. Cheers, mate. Okay, so where do I want to be now? I want to be here. Yeah. Apparently, I have to move constantly and forever. So I'm just gonna have to keep refocusing. Whenever I move, readjusting, I guess. Can you see how wet that is? Does that come through? It's a bit shiny for you to get a good look at it, I think. But it's very wet. It's very wet. I guess I just need to put some more paint on it, but you know, I might just put a little bit more on there. I came to demand the stream do things while off the clock. Go on, put a guillotine down, see what happens to you. Just fucking try me, Fane. Just fucking try me, cunt. Who's here, brother? How you doing? That was 4 minutes ago or something. Shit. I have trouble keeping up with chat while I'm doing this, don't I? And there's not a lot of chat to keep up with, so that's a problem. So sloppy. But the wet palette is invaluable for moments like this where I want to go change the record and pick a new one. I come back, all my shit would be dry. Yeah, all my paint would be dry, but not with a wet palette. So it's really, and if a tangent occurs, and you know me, I'm a tangent adjacent kind of guy. At any given second of any show, a tangent could be lurking around the corner, right? And that's the sort of shit that dries up paint. We don't like that. Cocksucker. That's not the worst, but it is. Yeah, I've got to get that balance, right? Have you pre-ordered Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack on vinyl, the fucking limited edition? You fucking know I have, cunt. It cost me a lot. It was €100 plus 50 something euros for shipping. And which breaks my rule. I refuse to pay more than half of the cost of a thing in shipping, yeah, and I have turned down plenty of great records in the past as a result, but Down, Down, Down by the River is worth breaking the rules. if I do use metallics, I don't put them on a wet palette at all. Those paints have quite big pigments, so when they get watered down, they look kind of crappy. So you don't put them on a wet palette at all? Does that mean you don't thin them at all? Into Australia. Usually, like, it's not always so bad, but with these like random fucking joints in Sweden or whatever that are doing the pressing for this, it's bad. But most these days, the bigger ones like Laced and Black fucking Record and whatever, you know, they have reasonable shipping prices. Not great shipping prices, but reasonable. But this was something like 60 euros, man. And it said up to 12 weeks to deliver as well. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm paying a premium for good fucking quality service. 60 euros for you to fucking frisbee this shit onto some fucking cargo ship that's bound for Australia by way of the rest of the planet. Cocksuckers.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Right,
Welcome
Zephyrs.
back, old friend. We've missed you.
So it's probably I was using this palette yesterday, but I was using it for base coating, 3 thin layers, so it wasn't too much of a problem. It's more of a problem now. So I'm starting to think maybe I use this other little section of my paint palette thing here, which is a Tupperware lid container from a lunchbox that I have repurposed for metallics, where I don't want a wet palette. And just give that a fang, maybe. See how we go. Depends on what I'm doing. If you want something to look worn down, I think you can get some nice effects without watering it down. With some detail, yeah, you can water it down a very small amount. Okay, interesting. All right. The more we learn, the more we learn. That's lovely. Ungi, you fucking legend. How are you, mate? What are we painting today? A Triarch Stalker. A big old Necron bitch. Yeah, the big cunt. Look at his fucking legs. Oh, they move as well. Crazy. He's a big fucker. And there's another part that goes on top, the pilot and cab, and then there's one underneath as well. A gun. I had 3 options of guns to put underneath, which is pretty cool. That face when you realize you super glued the wrong parts together. Off to the freezer it goes. Oh shit, man. Nice strat though. Freezer for freezing super glue, eh? That sounds like a good one. To plan my Japan trip in a month or so. Oh, bro, you're lucky. Oh, well, I mean, I was lucky too, but you're lucky. You're luckier because yours is in the future and mine's in the past. Oh, good on you, Blue Boy. Enjoy, mate.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
15 months, Beager. G'day, mate. How are ya? Jumping in a resub, then back to the VODs for more Vlad adventure in Dragon's Dogma. Thank you for the continued amazing content. My pleasure, man. Thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying the VODs. I'm going to try and keep pacing them out so you guys have a chance to catch up without me getting too far ahead. We've got enough time till Elden Ring, so, you know, no rush. And I feel like Dragon's Dogma is going to go the distance. Cheers, brother. You've out on the YouTube and Squirebot on the YouTube. Have you checked out any Necromunda miniatures? No, not yet. Not yet. I got to go back and finish that game. But the setting doesn't do anything for me. thus far. Certain 40k settings get me dick hard, you know? Necromunda, Hive City, underbelly stuff just doesn't do much for me, really. But after I finish playing the game, I bet I'll have a better opinion of it. I'm much more AdMech Necron, the mechanical, the machine vibes I'm a big fan of. There might very well be a lot more going on Necromunda-wise in that realm that I'm not aware of, but yeah, slowly diversifying my knowledge of this world. Let me go and grab those. Oh, you know what? Let's leave them out there for one more sesh, just to make sure they're dry. Each character had a stat sheet and took permanent damage. I'm not sure why that is great fun, as opposed to normal Warhammer or anything else. It does, like, it sounds cool, but I don't necessarily know what you mean when you say that. It's not descriptive enough to get my dick hard, is what I'm saying. Haven't listened to this one for a fucking minute, mate. Okay, so we're gonna do the tiniest bit of watering down, but I'm not wet paleting this now, so as an experiment, so no chit chat, alright? Shut the fuck up. I gotta go. Much easier to hit those with the side of the brush, for sure. Wow. Way easier. It's beautiful. There's little techniques that you just sort of intuitively come into. Like it was edge highlighting that started getting me using the side of the brush sometimes, and then now, just in this moment, I'm like, man, why don't I just use the edge of the brush rather than the whole fucking thing here, right? And it feels right, you know? Nice, smooth, clean finish. A bit thin, I'd say. You guys can't see as much as I'd like because of the metallic paint is just it's so shiny, right? Just out of curiosity, what's it looking like on YouTube? YouTube fucking load up. And it's frozen. Oh, it's looking like my fucking hand is what it's looking like. That's what you guys are getting? A fucking sick view of my fucking hand? That's great. You guys been enjoying my hand? Is it a nice watch? Fuck, you know. Ton of models right up your aesthetics alley, yeah? It's like a squad with D&D rules. Ah, okay, cool, cool. Flipped. The only hand I would pay money on the internet to watch. Well, I'll take that in a spirit it was fucking given. Thanks, mate. Banger, right, Benny? Fucking love this shit, mate. John Carpenter. Let's go. Alright, that's you two done. Now there's just 4 more. Somebody kill me. Alright, we've got a bit of a system going here. There's just no fucking place I can put a camera in this universe where my hand isn't fucking in the way, you know? I don't know how my hand knows exactly where to be in order to block the camera, but it fucking finds it. No matter where I put it, it won't matter. I'll just change my comfortable hand angle automatically to be blocking the cam. Been sabotaged by my own bloody hand. I no longer have space for games on my PC. Should I not thin out my Japanese porn collection? Dude, nobody keeps games on their PC anymore, Lightfellow. We delete them and re-download them. Motherfucker Boulevard! 11 months. Necrons don't kiss back? They don't kiss you back. Me and my Necrons have a very, very exotic relationship, I'll have you know. We get along.
Attention, you are now entering the debarkation area. No talking, no smoking. Follow the orange line to the processing area. The next scheduled departure to the prison is in 2 hours. You now have the option to terminate and be cremated on the premises. If you elect this option, notify the duty sergeant in your processing area.
Nice. Ah! Oh, man. That time I painted the fucking camera. What? Okay. Ooh. Hold on a minute. We've got to get right in there, which you can't see right now. I know. Calm down. Fucking hell. You just go on about it, don't you? Move your hand, I can't see, is how I hear it. I can hear the thoughts, okay? Just because you don't type them out doesn't mean I don't know that they're happening. Very distracting. Let's keep going until this paint dries up. I think I wet it too much. I definitely wet it too much.
S.D. Pliskin, American, Lieutenant, Special Forces Unit Black Light. 2 Purple Hearts, Leningrad and Siberia. Youngest man to be decorated by the President.
Watching the special features on Death Proof with Quentin Tarantino working with Kurt Russell
Life sentence.
and mentioning Snake Plissken more than once as sort of, you know...
Kick your ass out of the world, war hero. Who are you? Out.
Kurt Russell's got this wonderful collection, this cabinet of cool characters that he plays, you know? And he took the job as in Death Proof because he wanted to add, or his agent had sold it to him as, you can add another one to your fucking, to your
I have a
collection.
deal for you.
Like a Quentin Tarantino villain.
Full pardon for every criminal action
And it's one of my
committed in
favorite
the United
characters, absolutely. Stuntman Mike.
States. It was an accident. About an hour ago.
Hearing that it was
Small
this
jet went
role
down
so many
in
years
New York
before
City.
that might
The
have
President was on board.
breathed Stuntman Mike into existence
That's
makes
not
me
money.
happy. I love how the film industry works
You go in.
sometimes.
Find the President, bring him out in 24 hours, and you're a free man.
24 hours, huh?
I'm making you an offer.
Bullshit.
Straight, just like I said.
I'll think about it.
No time.
I'll think
Give
about
me
it.
an answer.
Get a new president.
We're still at war, Pliskin. We need him alive.
I don't give a fuck about your war or your president.
Is that your answer?
I'm thinking about it.
Think hard.
Why me?
You flew the Gulf Fire over Leningrad. You know how to get in quiet. You're all I've got.
I guess I go in one way or the other. Doesn't mean shit to me. Give me the paper.
When you come out.
Before.
I told you I wasn't a fool, Pliskin.
Call me Snake.
Call me Snake. John Carpenter wrote that line, I believe, once upon a time. And from it was born so many different fucking moments, so many different fucking games and films that then went on to Like if we just take Metal Gear Solid and the inspiration that the impact that it obviously had on that, and then the impact that Metal Gear Solid had on video games. Imagine if John Carpenter knew. Call me Snake. Call me motherfucking Snake. Ain't that some I think that's about all I got left. On the paint. Maybe. Just a tiny smidge on the wet palette and boom, she's back to life. It's actually really cool. Combination of the two. And it's obviously too wet, but I needed a whisper. It's really good. Hey. Okay, sorry, I had gone out of the camera frame then. Cool. All right, so that's one side done, and the main. We just got 2 more to go there. I'm going to do those after a break, though. Oh, baby. Bring him into focus for you. Oh, I love that shit. Fucking what a stud, huh? This is the guy we did last week, by the way. Last week? I think it was last week. I went and did some little touch-ups. Fine, I'll stop thinking. Geez, thank you. Thank you. It was getting out of hand. Yeah, this is the dude we did last week. I went back and did some touch-ups on him. He's not completely finished yet, but he's very close. Got the Astro Granite on the base now, which I'm going to put some Nuln Oil on. But you can get a pretty decent peek at what we did. This was all done on stream, with the exception of the touch-ups, where I just went back and went over a couple of things that I wasn't happy with. Cleaned up a couple of things, which is just, it's the sort of grunt work that's easier done off stream. Don't have to worry too much about all the particular angles where my fucking hand isn't in the fucking way, that sort of shit. Yeah, I was really happy with this dude. I think it turned out really nice. There's a different kind of Necron color scheme because of this Cryptek shade gloss that you put over it that gives it that really grimy feel, as opposed to something like the well, here's the back of the Canoptek Spider. You can see the Rune Lord brass without that sheen, much darker, thicker, gloopier color on the legs there. This little spider, funnily enough, is one of the ones that I painted before I got a magnifying glass, which is really cool. There are so many little details and imperfections that drive me fucking insane on this. I'm gonna go back over him before I can't stick him together till he's completely finished. But yeah, he was one of my favorite builds last year. He's just such a unique little banger. Anyway, yeah, back to this big fella. We'll continue working on him in just a minute. I'm going to do this. Used to have a Marine Army and played at Games Workshop when I was in Texas for college, yeah, back in 2008. Used to be a guy who played Necron, and anytime his monoliths would attack, he'd always say, "Fire the quad lasers!" Amazing. Got a lot of cunts to get into it. I used to play D&D with a Dwarven cunt, and he went the whole way every time. This cunt was a dwarf. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be back with a cup of tea. The top half and bottom of this particular model now in the wonderful Chaos Black. And something else I forgot. Oh, and we will switch over to some Age of Empires in a bit. Which is going to be yay for some of you and for others. But It's my day off, so don't be fucking whinging at me, alright? Or I'll bash you. Anywho, be right back. Thanks for watching.
In 22 hours, the Hartford Summit meeting will be over. China and the Soviet Union will go back home. Now, the president was on his way to this summit when his plane went down. He has a briefcase attached to his wrist. The tape recording inside has to reach Hartford in 22 hours.
What's on it?
You know anything about nuclear fusion?
All right.
It's the survival of the human race, Pliskin. Something you don't give a shit about.
I'm going to inject you. I'll sting for a second or two.
That's it, Pliskin.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
That idea you had about turning the Gulf Fire around 180 degrees and flying off to Canada.
What did you do to me, asshole?
My idea, Pliskin. Something we've been fooling around with. 2 microscopic capsules lodged in your arteries. They're already starting to dissolve. In 22 hours, the cores will completely dissolve. Inside the cores are a heat-sensing charge. Not a large explosive, about the size of a pinhead. Just big enough to open up both your arteries. I'd say you'd be dead in 10 or 15 seconds.
Come out now.
They're protected by the cores. 15 minutes before the last hour's up, we can neutralize the charge with X-rays.
We'll burn out the charges if you have the president.
What if I'm a little late?
No more Hartford Summit, and no more Snake Pliskin.
When I get back, I'm gonna kill you.
The Gulf Fire's waiting.
Someone is completing voters for the next execution. One
fucking Keys and Foreign Ever Dragon. Both just pegging out some subs, eh? Thank you. You're very sweet. You don't have to. This is just this is, you know, me fucking around because this is what I want to do. Kind of show. You don't have to pay for it. You already have anyway. It's part of your subscription, right? No need to dig deep. But I very much appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. I can't imagine you're here, but if you are, and for some reason it decided to pick people who are actually watching the show to subscribe, then good day. How you going? I want to see you fuck around more. That's why I do more. Thank you, my friend. Certainly doesn't hurt, does it? Another foreign, right? What's going on? Look at that, 2 foreigns in one place. Foreign Dragon and Foreign Policy. How cool. Speaking of cool. Our motherfucking pilot has arrived. He's been sitting out the front, drying off. But he's got a nice, clean fucking sheen on him now. Looking bloody good, eh? Looking bloody good, I reckon. Delicious. Alright. Now I'd say let's get back to putting more Rune Lord brass on. There's a lot of different people out there, Keys, that want you to fucking want you to throw down in their direction, you know? I'm not sure why. It's my direction you've landed on. But I'm very thankful for it. Cheers, brother. Morning, Wolf. How are you, darling? And Keys, chip it in, mate. Pick the next record, brother. What do you want to listen to? There's a link down below, Discog link, if you wanna go through and pick one. Or you can just, you know, go on your memory if you know what I've got. Whatever, up to you. So, thank you, my friend, and you're very welcome. I've been recently playing that new game from Neo, Rise of the Ronin. Really love it. Cool, man. Cool. I was thinking about it, and then Zeus told me it's very much like an Assassin's Creed style open world thing. And obviously I had Dragon's Dogma to get to as well. If I didn't have Dragon's Dogma on the same fucking day, then I might have gone in myself and tried to learn more. But I had to pick one or the other, and I'm a Dragon's Dogma fan. And though I love me Team Ninja, I really don't love Assassin's Creed style open worlds. Done, Keys, done. Chuck it on for you after this one, brother. Did you pick that last time we did this as well? I'm having deja vu. Same one I chose last time? Fair. And this looks so much smaller than last time. Oh yeah, I'm not using my magnifying glass. fact that you liking Dragon's Dogma 2 is pushing me to get it even more. It's rare for me to not like the games you do. Well, I do like it predominantly because it offers the kind of experience that I specifically like. You know, it's not like I think it's good. It might be. I'm going to have to play it for a lot longer before I come to that. It's just also... It's just that it's got that minute-to-minute enjoyment, you know? Like, it's a grand adventure that you never want to end. I think it's in great danger of the shine wearing off the apple, largely due to the fact that the first one did quite heavily after some time, and this one does very, very little that the first one didn't do so far. But I gotta say, I'm having a lot of fucking fun with the cunt. Just like, oh, I gotta go do this, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, I gotta do this. And a lot of the time, I just want to chill. I just want to go and have a wander. Got that kind of world that you just want to go and have a walk around in. Because the promise of what you'll find and what random dynamic theming event will occur that will just fucking fundamentally change the course of your evening. It's just so exciting. I've been going through all the pawns from my friends list and pawns from the world. Looking for cunts offering big bounties for Cyclops kills. When I find my next Cyclops, I'm getting paid like 19 grand for it. But I spent 2 days looking for it, I haven't found him. Shit. That kazoo is something else. That's correct, Divine Heretic. Probably not to viewers, though, I'm afraid. Beautiful. I think you did. You said this is our planet now. Guys? But you're getting this means war. Suck it up. because that's the one I found first. Don't hate me.
The missile's ready and prepared for program. Our power will be demonstrated now.
I'll owe you one, alright? Finished Man in High Castle? Oh yeah, what'd you think of the ending, mate? It was a controversial ending back in the day. But it had all the Smith that I want. Obstergruppenführer Smith, was it? And that's all I really cared about. He stole the show for me, mate. Rufus Sewell, I think his name was. Just an absolute banger. Anyone who gets that right in the first try is suspect. Obstergruppenführer. 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 Mit. Obstergruppenführer Bob.
We're going to erect other ships here. We'll send them all against Earth to destroy it. We shall conquer the entire universe.
Is this okay, Keys? So every day. I know we hate to admit it these days, light fellow. But yes, absolutely every single German. I'm sorry. It's not right. You know, it's not decent. And yet, it's very, very true. Every German will be suspect for many more centuries. It's only been 1 century since the Second World War. Some of our ancestors are still alive. And it's not the Germans' fault. You ask any layman and it's absolutely the Germans' fault. Most don't even specify the difference between German and Nazi when you're having a conversation, right? Horrible stereotype. It's not accurate at all. But it happens every single day. If I was German, I would mispronounce Obstergruppenführer. Alright, I'm just kidding. I always appreciate a dedicated kazoo. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Alright. I'm going to touch up a touch here, but we're looking pretty good. Was that cool robots, mans for today? We have a Triarch Stalker going down today, my brother. And he is a big motherfucker. By far, the biggest model I've painted yet that isn't terrain, actually. This is the base, which we've just put some Rune Lord brass on. Classic Necron Rune Lord brass combo. And next, I believe, we are going to have a little peek at the top of him. Makes me want to go print out some models right now. Good, man, dude. As I say, if this show is somewhat motivational for those of you out there that do your own shit, great, because I get motivated by cunts in here coming in here reminding me every day that they've got new fucking models and shit, and I'm like, man, I gotta get back to mine. I think it's great when we are motivating each other all the time to get back to our projects and to. Because a lot of the time it's like I can't be fucked, but then you get the ball going and you're, man, I fucking love this shit. You go from one day I can't be asked to the next day I can't not think about it. I have to do it. Like today. I should be on that couch watching TV. I'm allowed to. You know? Guilt-free. And instead, I'm here. Painting minis. Because I want to fucking paint them. You know? It feels good. Sometimes we need that, a change from the routine. Yeah. You just... It's easy to forget that a lot of the things you don't feel like doing right now, you actually do feel like doing right now. You just need to get them started in order to feel it, you know? You can't live your life based on only ever doing the things you feel like doing at this particular moment. You got to push yourself sometimes, even on your day off. Rest is one thing, but it's a big thing. It's a broad thing. Will you go back to playing your Dark Souls playthrough one day? Yeah, man. I assume after Elden Ring, we'll go back and I'm going to try and come up with like a video or something, or a story or something, and be like, the story so far, and then we go from there. You know, I want a bit of a lead in. So it's a good motivator for me to, I don't know, come up with some kind of adaptation of Vlad's story that isn't just me streaming and gaming. I don't know what it'll be yet. It'll be like a still shot animation thing, or a voiceover thing, or a bit of writing or something. I don't know, but something crestfallen, and then we'll lead in there. My friend wants to start Warhammer. He chose Necrons. Any tips I can give him? I am Iron Within. I don't know, man. Tips for painting or for playing, bro? Anyone's quite good at plays on the quote, Mr. Smith. I can't be fucked. It's up the German part. Said close to the beginning of the series, a man is only ever as strong as the people around him, the community he serves, and the family he's sworn to protect. Whatever strength he has, he draws from them. And for them, he must be prepared to give up everything. His life, his blood. Or else everything has been done for nothing. He is nothing. Intense. Painting? Yeah, I don't know. Buy extra Runelord brass. I just bought a can of lead belcher spray paint so that I could do undercoats really easy. Just spray it on much quicker. Maybe that's a tip. Get a can of lead belcher, or if you can find it, a can of Runelord brass spray paint. Although I was speaking to my Warhammer guy at the store today, and he said that Citadel aren't selling Runelord brass cans anymore, so you have to get it through someone else. But it just cut down on a lot of base coating. I don't know. Other than that, I can't think of any good advice. I'm following a guide, so it's a bit easier for me, you know. Gravity. Hey, pawns your back, baby! Fuck yeah. You ready to rock and roll? Give me like 20? Ozone.
control of my ship. It was like being pulled toward your planet by an enormous gravitational force.
A Necron Paraptech Heavy Construct Body. No. But I have a Catacomb Command Bridge up next. Which sounds like it might be in the same wheelhouse, so to speak. Nothing makes me fucking happier than putting brass on gold, or on black. Oh my god, so good. This is Risk of Rain. This is Volcor X. This is our planet now. But it does have that I'm exploring an alien world vibe, you know? Looks so good. Danaziako, man. It's such a beautiful... It just pops so much. The contrast is like as good as it gets. It's just rough, man. I haven't started my Blood Knights yet, man. They're going to be a big project for me. I'm ready. But I got to get some supplies and I got to get some motivation. Delicate, dude, this is delicate. Thanks for sharing this music. It definitely makes me want to get in the zone. Thank Keys for picking it. And Volcor hangs out here sometimes, so one day you might be able to thank him too for making it. Volcor is absolutely an expletive, and for $4.99 you can be one too. And then, in a way, you're a part Volcor through my bank account. You're connected. Pretty big. Pretty big thoughts there, just saying. Thanks, my friend. Ooh, very gentle. A very gentle little project.
I am the instrument the Brotherhood of Worlds has set up in defense against such a civilization as yours.
I want to do the top as well.
We have sealed off your planet from the rest of space. We have surrounded it with a force screen. When that screen has accumulated enough particles of atomic dust,
I kind of want to do the sides
your Earth
too.
will explode.
But I feel like if I start trying to get down the sides as well, I'm probably just going to end up maybe later. Maybe on a touch-up run. I'll feel ambitious enough. But I love the way that looks. I don't know if you can see it. I accidentally sprayed this lead belcher because I thought it was supposed to be sprayed the same color as the base. And it wasn't until later today that I realized this was actually supposed to be sprayed black and the lead belcher base. So I went back out and resprayed it. But I don't know if you can see. I missed a bit. Right underneath his chest there, you can see silver cables, which is supposed to be lead belcher. And that's just one of those lovely little happy accidents. You could say I sprayed this whole fucking thing lead belcher just so I wouldn't have to reach in and do that one little bit after. It worked out really fucking nicely. And I just want you to know. Sometimes things work out for the best. And that's rad. Happy a little accident. Ain't that the shit? I absolutely fucking love your painting streams. I have them on my second screen while I prepare my next pen and paper sesh. I do them in a way that I think if I would want to watch this show on the second screen while I'm doing some work. That's how it's structured. So to hear that it lands for you makes me very, very happy. Thank you. And you're very, very welcome. I want a subscription to XPTV to give you a variety. Different content dynamics across any given month. Or a year. Know what I mean? Literally drawing right now? Fuck yeah, brother, that's it. A whole hand? Yeah. There's some fine details on this motherfucker. A little bit between the gap there. I would really have preferred that thumb. No, I'll probably touch it up later, but you just won't see it ever. And I'm probably being pedantic. I'm allowed to be, you know.
At last. This is our planet now. And here, I will realize my dreams.
Smoothest fucking layer I've ever done, but I think it looks alright. Yeah, Zioko. I haven't seen Boy with the Heron yet. I'm waiting for a waiting for a release here. I can watch it properly. Very excited. Cooking with profanity? Oh, Roj. One day, maybe? Maybe, baby? I would be down for some cooking with profanity, you know? Just saying. That could happen. It would require a whole kitchen setup, you know, which is not something that I imagine I'm ever gonna fucking do. But you don't know. You don't know with these things, do you? I very highly doubt I ever thought I was going to go through the massive, massive amount of effort required to transform this gaming desk into a gaming and painting desk. But it's, you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. I just pushed this shit out of the way and I pulled a keyboard forward and we're doing pretty good. What's that record? That's Volcor X. This is our planet now. And if you haven't heard yourself any Volcor X, you totally need to. What an absolute legend. Ain't that lovely? Your tea looks strange today. I'm trying some Chinese shit, man. Chinese fella on the corner swears by it. Reckons drink 2 cups of that a day and you won't get ass cancer. I'm giving it a fucking fang. He's 197 years old and he can run faster than me. So I'm going to give it a fang, alright? Alrighty then. There's that. There's that. There's that. And there's that. Thank you all very much for tuning in to my painting stream today. We didn't get a lot done, but we got something done, you know. And next painting stream, and I don't know when that'll be, but next painting stream we'll get more done. For now, I'm going to go play some Age of Empires 4 with a friend of mine, and you're more than welcome to stick around and watch some of that as well. However, I'll probably talk to you even less than I did while I was doing this. So if you like being ignored while watching someone play hardcore strategy games, please be my guest. Otherwise, it's been amazing having you here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you again very soon. Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. Maybe some more painting on Friday. School holidays start tomorrow, so the schedule, if there ever was one, is out the fucking window. All right. I will put that on and put that on and get ready to call my friend Pawns. I'm just going to... It's a fucking update. Oh, no, it's the wrong game. That's the one we're playing. I'm just going to push this stuff out of the way and go and empty my water containers because we had a spill. Always empty your water containers in case you spike your PlayStation 5 controller when you're playing Helldivers with your friends and it jumps up off the floor onto the desk, hits the water container and spills it down the back of the desk and into your computer. You wouldn't want that to happen. I speak from experience. Thank you, Youth. Cheers, mate. G'day, Smooth. How are you, mate? Looking good? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. They're coming along, baby. They're coming along. Hey, don't leave us. I'm not going to leave you. I swear. I swear. I'm not going to leave you for at least another hour and a half. Actually, exactly another hour and a half. Unless I get in trouble. But I have to get up an hour early tomorrow to pick the kid up from school an hour early. So I should at least endeavor to get to bed half an hour early. Not that it'll make a fucking difference, but you know. When I get to bed, I start reading. Currently, Malazan, Book of the Fallen 2. Dead House Gates. Banger. And I want to get in there and get that process started early. Have some chance of waking up tomorrow on time. Beautiful! Alright, you can go off and get the fuck out of Dodge. Darling. You can come right in here. That's the way. This is how I've envisioned it for some time now. But I can transform this desk. Like I push a button, this desk goes down. I flip a switch, all the lights turn off, and I've got a cinema room or a couch gaming room. You know. Push a button, desk comes back up, lights go on. I can move a couple things out of the way. I've got a painting studio. I move a couple things out of the way. I've got a fucking RTS gaming rig. 2 games, maybe 3. That's enough, Purple, right? Old me would be like, what's the point if you're only going to get to play 2 games? New me is like, fuck it. 2 games is better than 0 games. And yeah, as long as this dynamic streaming environment that I'm creating doesn't make everything awkward and complicated and difficult to do, then I'll just do it, you know? And that's great. I think that's great. I need my Oz Dad gamer vibes. Do you like both the building and painting process of the models? Yeah, I do. I actually have a paint setup in my wife's / son's office, which is kind of like in the hallway. I think it used to be a bedroom, but they've opened it up when they added the extension. So as you're walking down the hallway, it sort of opens up on the right. And you've got my wife's desk where she works, and then my son's desk where he games. And I've got a desk in there as well, which is where all my models are. So I can sit there and hang out with them and watch what they're doing and talk to them while I'm building. And that's quite a comfortable therapeutic process. But I find the building on stream is a bit dry, you know? A lot of reading instructions and then fitting things together. So, what do you think of the PS5 Pro? I haven't heard anything about it. Is it coming soon? I assume it will just play PS5 games on quality at 60 FPS. I can't imagine it's got any other goals. I'm just going to straight up call Pawns and see if he answers. He answered! G'day, mate!
Alright, there we go.
Hey!
Hi.
How you doing?
No, not too bad. Yourself?
Fucking alright, man. Alright. Any day painting's alright. Don't you think?
Right.
Huh?
Sorry, what was that?
Any day painting's alright.
No, yeah, no, that's amusing. If I still had my Warhammer stuff, I'd probably be doing that at some point, but
Yeah,
I don't know where it went.
yours vanished into the night, didn't it?
Yeah. Mildly annoying, but I mean, whatever.
I actually stole it all. I've been befriending you specifically so I could steal your shit.
You've been psychically stealing plastic models from around the other side of the globe.
Exactly. No, I snuck over. Age of Empire. I put Age of into the category on Twitch. It brings up Art of War 3, Artificial Selection, Art Na Engashi Adventure. It's just completely fucked.
Interesting.
There's no Age of Empires. AoE, no. What about Hello? Nothing? No, yeah, that brings up the exact same shit. Slowly. It's just broken. It's fucked.
Huh.
Gonna refresh.
What was the very first one it lists?
Let's find out if it does it again.
Art of something?
Yeah, it's fixed now. But
Okay.
yeah, I don't know what the fuck its problem was. Piece of shit.
It's the beginning of the end. You've discovered the first symptom.
Why am I not fucking surprised? Age of Empires 4. Change the fucking thumbnail every single time I update my fucking stream on YouTube. I'm not changing the tags. I don't give a fuck. It's going too far. Really quite
Yeah,
easy to
stop.
switch around on Twitch, you know, from one thing to the next. It's a pain in the fucking dick on you. YouTube wants you to basically set up an entire new fucking video every single time. Just not built for streaming, that site.
Yeah, it's very weird. It just already seems like someone's pet project they forgot about and it's just left to molder somewhere.
So odd given the circumstances of the industry, like the positioning right now. It's ridiculous, but whatever. Okay. Purple would like to join us. Are you okay with that?
Sure, yeah.
It means we're going to have to go on the ladder and do threes.
Yeah, all right. That sounds fine. It hasn't been like that long since we played. I probably remember
Yeah,
something.
we could just do an unranked first if you like. Make that our warm up.
Might be a decent way to warm up.
Yep.
Yeah. I was just kind of warming up my hands in a bot game there really quickly, so let's get out of that thing.
I think I have to. What? No, I don't want to add. I want to create a new. I just want to add them to this call. Why can't I do that? I'm sure there was a way. No. I think I have to call you in a different thing or something. Create DR. I know. Just add them to this one. You fucking dumb cunt. Fucking Discord. Hold on. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can. You and your fucking
Morning, guys.
Walmart fucking microphone both.
Sorry, man.
Fine. It's fine. I love it. It's so crispy. Hey.
It's a vibe, though, right?
Total vibe. I feel like I'm speaking to someone on Mars. Wonderful. Chinese drive-through mic. Okay, cool. So we were thinking just jumping into a 3v3 versus AI. Oh, cool. That's a new thing. I think. Standard 3v3. Oh, there's a free-for-all. Yeah, this whole panel's different. Solo and team play. Search for game. Wait, where do I choose between ranked? Oh, that's quick match. That's ranked. Cool. All right. Yeah.
Down for whatever.
Yeah, cool. All right. Well, I'm just gonna throw up a 3v3. Unranked, and we'll go from there. I didn't add you guys, so now I'm searching by myself. That's a terrible idea.
We'll just talk you. We'll coach you through the terrible experience of playing with randos.
Can't do it. Egg wall? Right.
And then...
All right. Let's go. I'm going to be playing English first up, I think. It's been how many days? Probably 5 days. Did you guys watch the finals?
Did, yeah. I was pretty surprised by the results, but I guess the new patch changed a lot more than people were expecting.
You reckon?
Mostly Beastie. I mean, that's definitely the guy I watched the most.
Me too. Me too.
He wasn't prepared.
You think it was the patch changes that fucked him?
That's what he said.
Did he?
Could be an excuse, yeah. He just said that it made a lot of changes to civs that he wasn't necessarily ready for because it was made 2 days before the games. Like, he didn't think Abbasid was as good anymore.
Right.
He thought Ottomans were still better than they were. So, like, he was kind of outdrafted, I guess I would say.
Yep. I think it's very...
Sense to more...
Sorry, what was that?
Was it good?
No, please.
No.
Your turn.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, I guess the more in tune and entrenched you are in something, even the minor things are gonna like throw you off. That's why, like, any kind of competitive game, if it's like a major, kind of more formal esports thing, they're never gonna patch like right before a tournament.
This is a $25,000 tournament. It's not nothing. Can't believe they dropped the patch.
I think that was part of what he was saying.
It's really bad form from Relic and Microsoft. Like, do it next week. What the fuck?
Well, and his whole thing too is he's like, I'm a streamer first, you know.
Yep.
He's probably making way more money off of Twitch than even if he won every single tournament all year. So
Absolutely.
he's not practicing as much as everybody else and stuff like that, right?
And he still took
the
fourth.
best player in the world. But...
He took fourth.
Yeah.
He third place was his like protege. So it was, you know, Padawan beating the master. So that feels great, even if you you got to take fourth, but third's your trainee. That's amazing. And getting beat by Puppy Paw there were some really good games. What was it? Was it Byzantine versus Beastie's Delhi was one that I watched, which was crazy.
Yeah.
And Beastie won that one, but Puppy Paw pulled it back. Actually, Paunce and I were both watching, unbeknownst to us, the one where Puppy Paw versus Marine Lord. I think it was the second, where Puppy Paw base traded at the end, brought all his vills over as well and went for it. And just
was
and
crazy.
snu-
You don't
that
see
was
that.
so good. It was so good. I had no because it was slowly starting to look bad for Puppy Paw as the game went on, and then he just fucking pulls everything in, goes for it, and gets it. Kind of technically did it twice. The next game, Marine Lord tapped out before he could find the final building that he'd built, but he still did it. Like he still went in. But that was crazy. People were going fucking nuts for that game. What do we got? Wetlands, Mongols? No, thank you.
Find some JD. Definitely not as fine tuned as my Japanese, but
All right.
we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Cool.
Doesn't go well, I'll play Japanese.
Puppy Paw had some really good momentum going against Marine Lord with those games. The first one, of course, was a disconnect, but it was looking good. That said, looking good against Marine Lord seems to not really matter because he usually just turns it around late game anyway. But there was some really good momentum that just fell flat. The last couple games were really disappointing to watch. They just didn't have the same oomph. But that's part of tournament play.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It's amazing how, like a best of 9 at grand final tournament thing. Marine Lord's done so many of these, and then Puppy Paw's, I think it's his first time in the finals, actually. It's a very mentally taxing experience, and those tiny little mistakes that then snowball into complete fuck around experiences, I think can really set you back.
It's just crazy for me because I struggle to manage like 3 different things happening at once right now, and they're doing like 50 at once, no problem.
Well, that's why they're professionals. I mean, it's a different experience, isn't it? Okay, wetlands. So we're thinking early. Whoa, wrong keyboard. Shit. That means none of my fucking. Oh no. None of my shit
Already as well.
happened. Yeah, I'm thinking. Do I just go like straight wood and get? No. It's not really fishing, is it?
It's mostly
just,
shore fish.
Yeah, so just pop a mill up, sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, my house just filled a fish pack.
You what?
I built a house on top of some fish. I was just
If you get rid of the house, that will
The fish will come back.
that was in the new patch.
It's just I have to destroy the house to do that.
Yes.
So don't really want.
Later on, that might not be such a big deal if you need a nice close fish near you or something. I just remember that being in the new patch.
It's an interesting change. Yeah.
I think it's for docks going
Or
down.
like,
Sorry?
yeah, they were basically griefing fish by deleting and creating docks and stuff over and over again.
Exactly.
kind of super troll.
Super droll, like laming deer?
Basically, yeah.
That
I
seems...
found no sheep, by the way.
There won't be many. I got a couple, but there won't be many. It's fucking 500 million fish next year. Ooh! Could have taken you out then, eh?
Alright, looks like I'm matched up against China.
Okay. Wrists are sore after all that painting. Really no sheep, huh? Guess that's wetlands. That's how it goes.
I did not find a single sheep.
Wow.
It's just actually crazy.
Guess I'll be happy with my 2 then.
I got 3, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're crushing it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Ah, I got 3 too. Give me.
Yep, it's definitely a little late.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I just don't have my build down with her yet.
Yeah. I'm a little late because I'm
But
shit,
I-
so that's fine. Like, you're in good
This
company.
thing's throwing me off a little bit. So
I'm also aging up with just JD, so she's automatically level 2 by the time my landmark is done. I don't think that's the most efficient way to do it, but I like doing it that way.
Okay. So I got the Ottomans over here. So I'm obviously just going to be going with a lot of early pressure. I don't see a spearman running its way towards me, but I'm just going to pressure hard and fast with a fuckload of longbows and spears. Because that's what you do with autos, right? Keep an eye out for that spear. Mr. fucking feudal age over here, eh? There's the first spear coming out now.
or back there could be handy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's like really safe right behind the base. Oh, you got one too.
I'll come kill it with JD.
Oh right, yeah, you get the experience there.
I'll actually probably just do a cycle. I'm not going to be super aggressive here.
Yep.
It's China, so I don't. They're probably expecting it and just going to turtle.
Yep. I feel like with Ottoman, I just want to always be not letting them get their units together, you know? I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but it feels right.
I think that's fine. I'll kill your boar. Ponce behind you.
Oh, I think it. Set up a post in advance. I'm ready to harvest.
Very good gains over here. Like too good. Like this guy's might be new good.
Kill your boar now too.
Oh, Knight's coming on me. From the French.
I will could you ping where the knights are? I'm gonna send a bunch of Bugaish over there.
Right. Got some spears coming out now. I'm safe. If you don't have to come over if you don't want to. You can if you like.
Well, I mean, I got a bunch of troops sitting here doing nothing anyway.
Yeah.
So I may as well.
Shout out the China guy.
Nice.
I need a blacksmith. I forgot I'm not Japanese. Ah, shit.
Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, nice.
Gonna push onto this?
Yeah. Probably just take him out now.
Yes. Idling the Chinese a ton.
Look around to his gold back here.
Say that again.
I'm idling the Chinese a ton.
Okay, cool.
There's a bunch of dead knights at the back of his base.
Nice. Oh, what do we got here? Eshik? Is it? That's the Pahi. Never mind. What happened to you guys?
Chinese only has spears.
Yeah, this is going pretty good.
Start building rams here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for siege engineering and do the same. I was just thinking. Should be able to finish this off without too much trouble. This is the trade net. Huh? Food, that's nice.
I'm gonna go castle.
Okay, I got knights here. I'll try and run them down.
I'm just doing castle myself.
Okay, I will also start looking at that.
going well for now.
Oh.
Oh, they're trading. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. I just spotted out their trade, so
All right. Punish time.
punish time for sure.
I'm your worker. Yes, sir. Western Harlem.
These fucking knights are hitting my rams hard, man. Did not expect that kind of damage. Better than I thought. Let's see. Oh, they're coming back in again.
Army is kind of shit right now. I just need to focus up for a second. I have way too much on food.
Hester's command. Yes, sir. Be a 10-day flesh. Each a willow hewer would do.
Alright, I'm ready to go castle.
Whoa, why is JD just running down the base? Okay.
Once, knights. Oh. It looks like we're good. Is that him?
Somebody quit.
Is that the guy we're hitting now that quit?
Yep.
Yellow quit, yep.
Okay, I can't tell the colors. Alright,
I'm hitting blues vills right now.
right.
Oh, this is a massacre. They your knights? Yeah. Yeah, you're smashing them. All good. Okay. I just killed so many blue villies.
I'm just bringing some rams up now. What was that, Ponce?
Orange is here.
What was
Gonna
it?
lead them.
Never mind.
Did you say something?
Nope.
Oh.
Bringing them to you guys.
Oh.
They're both of their armies are right here.
Alright. I'm going for the spears.
Oh yeah, I'll get the Zug.
Oh, yeah, you get the Zoogs, I get the spears. On navigation, just killing everything because they're on navigation.
There's that micro there.
Oh yeah, relics. Those exist.
Oh yeah, villages, they exist.
See they to work. It'll do that now.
You're supposed to build them, I think? I can't remember what the deal was.
I think so. It's usually recommended.
It has been a while since I've played. Don't hold it against me.
Now we're doing good.
Yeah, not too bad, right?
That's orange tapped out. Last one's blue.
Well, I'm working on Blue's town center now with Rams and fucking Trebuchet.
GG boys.
GG.
Let's one down.
GG chat. Not a single word uttered throughout the entirety of that game. That's the first time I've ever had zero chat interaction for 30 minutes. No, look, I'm just saying. It's just a first. Just a first. For 10 years. There's usually at least 2 people in there that are like having a conversation with each other or something, you know? Cool. I don't need to look at anything from that game. It was just normal.
Yeah, I don't know. I would be curious on what those guys' ranks were.
Yeah, the Ottoman felt like very new, you know? I was able to pull shit out. Just watching the massacre, beautiful, beautiful. Congratulations, you placed Gold 1 in Season 6 solo and Gold 3 in Season 6 team. Cool. Yes, I have indeed progressed nothing. None. Not 1 iota since I started playing this game. It was gold at the start and gold now. Fine. It's okay. Doesn't matter.
Alright. I don't mind being gold stuck sometimes because I don't feel like I'm good enough to be facing diamond players. Like I can, manage against the occasional platinum player, but diamonds are just on a different level.
Yeah. I feel like diamonds know everything you're doing, right? Like they come into your base with a scout and they go, okay, you're doing this and you're doing this, and I know how to deal with that, which is where I have a lot of trouble. Like I can focus on my own thing to some degree, but I'm not really sure. Like what was that Ottoman going for then? I have no fucking idea. I was going for his villas. That's all that mattered, right? But it's a big difference when you can know exactly. I mean, to a degree, I was like, okay, it's Ottoman. Their spear's going to be coming out early. They're going to be coming to my base. I was looking out for them, sure. But why did he build the trade network over the other building? And was he? And why didn't I think there must be a trade network coming out because he went trade? Like I wasn't making those calls. Why can't I search for game? One of you fucks been a fuck?
I think Ponce is not in the group anymore.
No, it says I'm not in any group at the moment.
Why you gotta be so complicated, Ponce?
No, in a stream where we're a prissy sort.
Prissy is exactly how I would describe your Dragon's Dogma character. Yes.
By the way, I completed my quest. I found a pair of pants after about 6 hours.
I'm so glad. I love you being like, I can't wear these pants because there's 3 defense points different, and I'm totally going to notice that in this game where numbers make such a big deal. Unreal. Yeah, Aoe4, absolutely.
By the way, sorry. My chat's got a question for you because I'm not qualified to field it, if you don't mind.
Righto.
How does this game compare to StarCraft 2 if you've played it?
It doesn't. Really? It's obviously they're both real-time strategy games. They're both played in the same way in that you need to build a base so that you can build units and so that you can destroy your opponent's base. That's all the same, which is different to say Company of Heroes, yeah, where I guess fundamentally it's the same thing, but you go about it in different ways. StarCraft's much closer to Age of Empires than a Company of Heroes is. But maps are procedurally generated, whereas in StarCraft, you know, every map is identical, so you play it out very similarly. It's the matchup on this map that makes the most difference. Whereas in Age of Empires, I'd say what spawns you get determine what kind of strategies you're likely to do and what kind of strategy your opponent's likely to do. So scouting plays a very big role. And it's more nuanced and more complicated in that way. However, on the flip side, the micro in StarCraft is fucking insane. You really need to be constantly microing a lot of times single units in battles. Otherwise, like you can't just expect to have the right composition and then A click and then win in StarCraft most of the time. The terrain and the micro usually play the biggest role. Like one Baneling, you know, can take out an entire fucking group of Marines and then they're over. Whereas like the difference between, you know, shooting that Baneling and losing no units to not shooting that Baneling and losing almost all of your units. I don't think Age of Empires has as many swings. And Mangonels maybe, but
I feel like in StarCraft, if you make a mistake, it's much more easily punished. Like, you can lose the game within the first 5 minutes, whereas in AoE, even if you lose a villager or two within the first 10 minutes, like, yeah, you're going to be behind, but that doesn't mean, it's not like an auto loss. It's
at anything up to maybe Diamond Conqueror, I agree.
For sure.
In the higher leagues of Age of Empires, people do seem to think that most of the time one mistake is kind of that's it, you know. Same with AoE2, but I think there's a lot, like you're right. There's a lot more leeway when your opponent is not always remembering to build villages every single time and stuff. So yeah,
you could still lose to a guy not making villagers.
Absolutely.
You could also win if you lose some, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot more relaxed in that way. And if you have the right unit composition, like if you scout your opponent and go, oh, he's building knights. So you build spears, and then 3 minutes later, he brings a bunch of knights into your base and you have spears. Well, you just hit Z to make a line, A click, and you win, right? You don't need to individually micro every single spear, bringing them back so that they can get healed and blah, 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 blah. Most of the time, you don't even worry about healing your units in this, except for certain builds, right? But if you build monks, you're usually going for relics, not for heals. Whereas in StarCraft, you'd be bringing your stalkers to the back line to get the shield generation and shit, right? Bringing Zerglings out and putting them back on creep and stuff. And trying to keep every single unit alive for as long as possible.
And that's why I played Protoss and just did Void Rays and GG, you know?
Well, Void Rays certainly do GG fast, don't they? How do you beat mass Void Rays? Don't let your opponent get mass Void Rays. The classic stuff. Does that answer your question, Porns viewer? Also, Baito King says, is Co 3 in a good state nowadays? I haven't heard or seen anything about it in a while. From what the check-ins that I've done, it's getting better, but it still doesn't have a player base, which I think is the number one most important thing with an RTS. If it's got a player base, I'm interested in. If it doesn't, I don't want to sit there and play against people that are fucking way better than me all the time and basically learn nothing. I like playing people that are a bit better than me, which is almost always achievable. I still can't search for a game, by the way. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, I have to click 3v3. That's what's going on. Never mind. Yeah.
This one's ranked?
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably go Japanese here.
Okay.
Abs from chat, thanks you for your answer. He's the old EverQuest guy from the other day, if you remember him. He's a long-standing, suffering member of the video game community, so he appreciates your response.
My absolute pleasure, my friend. If you ever have any more specific questions that you want answered, feel free to just bail on Porns and get your ass over to my much better Twitch stream, and I can regale you with many a tangent of opinion.
I wholeheartedly agree, and I'm probably not even going to be on this website much longer, so
You're never going to stop streaming. You might not stream full time, but you're going to be here. Every time I say you want to play some Age of Empires, you're going to be like, I'm starting up the stream, right?
Yeah, I'll leave work. I was like, fuck you, manager. I got Age of Empires to play here.
You're not gonna work
I mean, I'm supposed to be
24/7.
working right now.
You're not gonna work 24/7. This is the most melodrama I've ever heard from you in my life. You're usually so chill in that regard. I'm gonna stick with season 6 Roos, I think. Yeah, have a Roos game. I don't want to fall into my English ways. Yeah, have you managed to find a job yet, by the way?
No, I'm like semi holding off because I actually have to do something mid this month that's gonna prevent me from really working too hard. But I don't know. It's kind of in flux whether or not I'm gonna like hard apply in like this coming week or whether I hold off until I take care of this other thing.
Okay.
I just got some surgery, so I
that's
might have to take care of him for a bit.
Oh, this guy took purple. What a jerk.
I was gonna say, Retro Gaijin. Do you remember him, Wetwo? Was in Japan forever. He went back to the US, obviously, and then disappeared. And he popped up the other day on Twitter. He quit streaming and got a job as a librarian.
Interesting.
Which is exactly what you wanted to do, right?
Open.
Yeah.
I still have 2 applications open with the library.
That's amazing. I really hope you get it. I can totally see you librarying by day, Age of Empires streamer by night. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Homeworld. I'm not sure how much, but like I'm gonna want to multiplayer a lot of Homeworld. Hopefully with Paunts. I think Jamolki wants to play some as well. I might want to do the campaign.
They're all on Xbox?
Sorry? Oh yeah.
These guys are all on Xbox.
All
They're
on
using
Xbox
controllers.
with controllers. You know, it auto builds villages on Xbox.
That's cheating.
Is it a toggle or just if there's food, they're constantly produced regardless?
As I'm aware, as long as the toggle's active and it's always active, then you are, as long as there's food, it's building villages. But then, they can't jump around the screen in the same way we can. Or Beastie was playing against the top ranked Xbox controller player the other day. That was a thing. I completely forgot what I'm supposed to do again. Alright, no. You. Beautiful. Nice.
Where's my gold? Damn, my gold is very far away.
Oh yeah? Got rolled?
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Жду. Порядник есть, добро есть. Гриндите набрать. Идан! Мните! Скачок! Гриндите набрать. Исполняем! Наказе Бондан!
Наказе, Сонь. Поревник есть.
Готово есть.
Позоротай есть. Скачок. Исполняем.
Готово есть.
Oh.
Скачок. Сокрушайте.
Like to see.
Готов есть. Идан. Да. Хотите?
Позоротай есть.
Whoa. What are you doing? How did you get there? Oh no, I fucked the rally. Interesting.
See them killing any deer yet.
I think that's too much micro for a controller. Clicking on deer.
True. This is my first controller opponent.
Yeah, I think mine
how
too.
This goes. I mean, the one guy was ranked plat already.
Yeah.
I think It was the deli?
Oh no, they're definitely going for my deer. Oh,
Okay.
Слушаемся! Да, слушаемся.
yeah, no,
Наказе, банда.
there's deer hunting coming. Right
Слушайте.
Whoa. Definitely about to lose my scout. Oh, it was right as I was aging up.
Есть. Ага.
No!
Позоротай есть.
Good.
Unfortunate.
Поревник есть.
Alright, my 250 bunty. I'm a happy man.
Часа.
What are you guys
Люди
doing?
готовы, да?
What's with the rally here? How the fuck did my fucking rally? Really damaging.
Позоротай есть.
I'm actually closest to the English player.
Ида. Наказе, банда.
Supposed to be on there. That's right. Why Xbox is not PlayStation? It's a Microsoft game, bro.
Люди готовы. Люди, выступаем. Я построю сие.
Not ideal.
Чего дед служить надо? Добывайте добро есть. Исходим. Поревник готово есть.
Позоротай готов есть.
Направляюсь.
Actually, a deer way back here behind my base.
Я пойду.
Какови наказе.
Sorry? Oh.
Ворог, ближе.
Like a deer right there behind my base.
Дело исполнено есть. Ладно есть. Скачу, куда велено есть. Сделаю. Двигаюсь. Лихо есть. Поскору.
Позоротай готово есть.
Готов трудитесь есть. Начну трудитесь. Слушайте.
А? Скачу, куда велено есть.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Наказе будут.
Какови наказе?
Ладно есть. Направляюсь.
You said there's a deer all the way back behind your base? Oh, right. Yeah, I
Back
see that.
here and-
Thanks.
Поревник готов есть.
Позоротай готово есть.
Actually, there might be one here, but I don't see it on my map, so I'm not sure if you killed it already or what. But
Really far back. Eh?
Наказом следую.
Поревник готов есть.
Okay, that's perfect.
Надобно есть. Радуйся. Устроено будет.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Чего делать надобно?
Поревник готово есть.
Позоротай готов есть. Скачу, куда велено есть.
Поревник готово есть. Двигаюсь. Нападаю.
Shitload of gold.
Направляюсь. Делаем.
On a map like this. Great. Should probably have had more guys on wood earlier. Some knights out earlier.
Беда есть. Ворог приедет.
They're pumping.
Sorry?
My Onas are pumping.
Okay.
A little bit behind due to the lost scout. I had to create a new scout, but
Alright. Well, I'm going to take the opportunity with you pumping to
Дело есть.
just go crazy on the macro for a bit. Found a second TC. Back there? Yeah, perfect.
I'm gonna grab these berries here if you don't mind, because I grabbed berries really fast.
You go for it. I'm a hunted man. Hunted food man.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Vegetarian diet for me here, so.
Yeah.
Наказе будут. Буду древо рубить. Исходим. Построено будет.
А? Сделаю.
So what are they up to?
Повинуюся. Каковина наказом следую.
Bunch of Gazi raiders.
Coming through, yeah, I see
Commandeer
'em.
over here.
Yep, sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna want spears. I think. Oh no, you know what? I can probably deal with those with knights, right? Although, if I can hold
French
it.
player too, so spears might be worth regardless.
Alright.
Oh my god, I just ran into a ton of longbow.
Oh shit. Okay. So.
I'm gonna have to just pump at my base here for a minute.
Yep.
Люди здесь суть.
Ладно.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
I'm gonna go knights and spears.
Я здесь.
Чего делать надобно? Приуготовляйтесь все.
People on gold for English. You might be trying to go castle here.
Yep.
You can't micro. Oh, yep. Longbows here in my base. I should be able to hold this.
Double cab here by my base.
Радуйся. Работа ждет. Я построю сие. Чего делать
I'm just behind. I'm sorry, but I've got
Alright.
2 CC. So give me a minute and. You okay? Oh, never mind.
Okay, I'm okay.
Okay.
Готов и двигаюсь.
Just yeah, they got a lot of longbows from English, obviously, but they're at his base. So
Люди служите.
I was also attacking him at the same time since he's a controller player. He can't do anything about it.
brutal. Okay, are you alright,
Spot
Pons?
off 2 cav armies in my base. Yep, yep, I'm good.
All right.
Сделано добро.
Pumping out knights
Чего
then.
делать надо? Есть. Начну трудитесь.
Will we go castle? Actually, I don't need to. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I just build more
Есть, трудитесь.
units.
Слушайте.
Whoa, no.
На
Fucked up.
казе будут.
No, I could 3. That's why.
Наказывай.
Слушайте. Сие, возможно, есть. Добываю зверя.
Наказе будут.
Дело есть.
It's purple here, ton of Ghazi raiders
Готовы трудитесь и есть.
on my side.
You didn't ping when you said that, which is
Sorry,
a
sorry.
terrible habit. Yeah, I see him. That's where my scout is. Yep, cool. So a bunch of Ghazi coming through in a minute. I'm gonna just rally my shit to there.
I'm gonna attack purple.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he's pretty close. If they're over there bothering you, he already lost some stuff in my base. So not that much, I'd imagine.
Оправляюся. Радуйся.
Сие мне
Люди ждут наказы. Слушайте.
на казе будут. Слушайте.
Беда есть. Ворог приедет.
Брань будем.
You alright?
Наказ.
Напрежь поскору.
Red is here too.
Возротай
Yep.
наказом.
Готовитесь, приготовляйтесь заранее. Готовитесь, латницы. Латницы, напрячь!
They're faster than longbowmen, and he's not microing, so I'm actually killing them.
I'm burning purple's houses down, so he's just gonna be supply blocking if you kill anything.
Perfect.
Right.
French just went castle.
Okay. We might be able to just push French then. Where is he? Yeah, is that you? No, you're not pushing French. You're pushing Delhi.
English is also aging.
Okay.
He's building his white tower here.
Yeah, I see.
Hey, they're coming back to deal with me. I'm backing out.
I'm gonna try to kill as many as I can here. I stopped him. Try to burn this, make them waste the resources.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Yeah, purple's whole army, I'm assuming, is here.
Okay.
Приуготовляйте код. Сделай.
You putting up walls?
Trying to burn his white tower. This would waste what? He just canceled it.
Oh, nice.
That's a win.
That's amazing. Where are you?
I was in Red's base.
In Red's base. Okay. I got some knights. I might just try and keep putting a little bit of pressure on.
Copy. I have so many idols. Give me 1 second.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Ragga, cheers, mates. Come, hang on.
Gotta keep the pressure here, maybe, so they can't put that castle up. Paunch, you're doing good against green.
Purple?
Purple, sorry. My bad.
Yep, I should be able to actually. Hold on a second, see if I can get guys on his archer line. Yeah, there we go. I can start rolling. I think I'm good.
Copy. I'm also gonna age now.
I'm out of food. Ah, that's why.
English, all longbows still.
Just all longbows? Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a bit of a problem, I think.
I'm going into samurai.
Okay.
Once I age here, this should be alright.
I'm just trying to put as much idle time on English as possible right now, I guess.
Build the ram. Blue then. He's either gonna have a massive army or his eco is crazy.
Okay. I got some knights here.
Blue and red both here.
Okay.
I'm coming. Can't really do anything about the knight.
I can. Just don't overextend.
I'll kill all those villies.
Right, over it.
Sorry, I'm remaxing now with mostly samurai.
Okay.
I'm rallying to here.
I don't think it's a good justification for your actions, but
It's not.
you just left me here alone. But it's okay. Not too much wood. That's gold. It's a good problem to have. I just need a market.
Put one in my corner down here. Still a little low on wood.
Латницы, наступайте! Воини, восстанете! Яко угодно есть. Сделано будет!
Копейщицы в ряде стоят. Приуготовляйтесь, копейщицы.
I'm going up the castle.
Yeah.
Somebody coming. I don't have much though, but they are boosted up samurai.
I'm just fucking pushing him, man. I took out the tower on the gold and killed all the villagers there. No stress. We're all good. I will go up to castle shortly. Oh, you guys didn't do what I told you to do. Really weird. And irritating. I'm gonna just go straight to castle now.
I think we're good with this army here. We stopped Red from aging, so
I'm transitioning to Cav here as soon as I hit age, next age.
I'm gonna look around for some more gold.
Дело есть.
Наказы будут.
Наказывай. Готове будете, лать, слушаюсь.
Радость.
putting a market in the corner, bottom right.
Приуготов. Надобно есть.
Латницы смели готовить ульти. Латницы наказа ожидать. Строй держите, латницы.
Трудитесь надо.
Слушайте, надобно в путь идти. Копаю присно.
Готов, если служить. Латницы, на коней садитесь. Все латницы готовы. Исполнено будет.
Трудитесь надо. Иду, куда велено есть.
Латницы, уже влади напрямик. Латницы
Храбрейшие копейщицы, наступайте.
Латницы наказа ожидают. Сейчас. Живу службы ради. Толкнись время!
Some Bill kills at the back.
Латницы, напред постов!
28 samurai now.
Yeah, that's.
With more just. Here they come, here they come. I can tank this with the samurai for the most part.
Oh shit! Sorry, yep.
Повинуемся, копейщицы. Держите, поспешайте.
Латницы,
There's knights coming at the back. They're,
He's trying to age up again.
okay.
Латницы, на коне, латницы. Придите набрать латницы. Латницы наказа
I'm
ожидают.
just going for all these Billy kills for sure.
Yeah.
Наступайте, латницы.
Слушайте, повинуемся наказу.
Латницы наказа.
Oh no! Shit! All my spears are gone.
Латницы, наконец, наступайте, латницы смели.
It has mass crossbows too. Alright, we might have to
Go back a bit.
mix in some owners here. Yeah.
Samurai on these spears. Yeah.
Army is basically dead.
Okay.
They capped all the sacred sites. Ponce, can you decap one of those?
Maybe in a bit when I'm not fighting purple here. If I win this day, I can run around doing whatever.
I can do it now. It's fine. I'm freed up. Are you fighting purple in your base or in theirs?
In purple's base.
Oh, that's good then.
Looks like I'm cleaning them up, so.
Okay.
Actually, if I have free run of the place, I can maybe kill him. We'll see.
I'll go grab these sacred sites back. And did I grab that relic down there? No, the relic was already got.
I grabbed it.
Alright. Steal my relics. Cool. Teamwork, bro.
There's one behind
I
you
know
right
where
here.
they are. Thank you very much. I was trying to get the furthest away ones first. As you do. Kill that. Beautiful.
Латницы наказ ожидают. Уже влази напрямик. На коне латницы.
Okay. Decapping sacred site.
Приуготовляйтесь. По вину держите копья ровно.
Okay, purple's here to stop me. Or not purple, blue's helping purple. Did some pretty good damage, but I gotta back out.
Okay.
Gonna attack red again.
Oh, you're here with your knights, okay. You wanna fight him here, or,
Whoa! Yeah, if you want.
Храбрейший, копейщик.
I don't have my spears with me. Oh my god, he's got crossbows fucking everywhere. No. Fuck no.
okay, back on.
Is that purple?
That's blue.
Blue,
Purple has
okay.
a little bit of stuff mixed in. Actually, yeah, purple is now massing crossbows.
Наказ слушайте надо.
I'm gonna build do I get archers? I feel like I want a lot of archers to deal with those crossbows.
Siege too. I feel like this is GG.
Yeah?
Yeah, like red has all infantry.
Строй держите латницы.
Храбрейший, копейщица, суд.
We can't lose to Xbox players, so fucking figure it out. Alright.
I mean, I just wiped pretty much red's whole army.
Did you?
Построено
Yeah.
добро,
Well, that's good.
стоять им
It's a good
должно.
sign. What's the problem?
Yeah.
Слушайте все. Начинайте сейчас.
Nothing. I'm about to pry ram his ass.
Okay.
Я построю скоро.
Kidding, he still has more longbows, that's right.
Not building enough shit as usual. I'm gonna fix that.
Все латницы готовы, суть.
Build my
Here as
castle
well.
there.
Латницы наказаны.
Oh, we're pushing.
You have to.
Okay.
Наказе у нас суд.
Go particularly well. You got anything, Ponce? We need it here.
Over there? Okay.
Springald and a trebuchet already?
Готовы, суть.
Sorry?
They have a springald and trebuchet blue.
A Springald and a
Oh,
trebuchet.
boy.
One day we'll have to have a chat about why that's important information, because I don't understand.
They're probably gonna try to start sieging our base here.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to back up.
Yeah, I backed up.
Yeah, they just.
So I have my army on the flanks right here.
Слушайте
Yeah.
все. Як прикажете.
Служить добродетель.
Что накажете?
Все служите.
Дайте мне расслушайте все эти. Начинаю строить сейчас.
I'm getting pushed by two.
Where? Oh, I see. Yep.
My base.
Yep,
my
yep,
base.
yep, yep.
Want me to hit them from behind now, or wait?
You have to come now.
Okay.
Knights, crossbows by blue, and basically all longbowmen by red.
Начинаю строить сейчас.
Yeah, well, I kill his trebuchets at least.
Вроде их все изрядно.
Готов. Живу службы ради.
I don't think our armies are big enough here.
I got constant shit pumping.
Повинуюсь.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Back out here. But yeah, I just killed all the siege at the very least, so
Okay, good.
hopefully that skulls things out.
Приуготовляйтесь. Примите зрак веселый. Лучницы, ожидайте Наказ исполняю.
Что наказ?
Слушайте, повинуйся наказу. Часов хочешь? Наказ слушайте надобно. Платницы наказа ожидают.
Put like 8 siege back there. They're still doing.
Fuck yeah. Should I try and bust away from this and see if I can do some damage? Felt like we were doing some serious damage at one point, and then the damage just stopped.
We fucked up red a lot, but blue kind of has been hard carrying their ass.
All right. I'm gonna just go imp. Oh, never mind. Okay, they're going. Let's go.
Taking out now for all those archers.
Yeah, I'm going around the back for them. Oh, they're backing off. They're backing off. Oh, there they are. Coming back in.
Слушайте все. Я построю сие.
She's got Imperial as well. You ready?
Purple is here too. All three are here. All three here. All three here.
Yeah.
I'm hitting purple from behind here.
Put one of my mangonel.
Shit.
Слушайте все.
Направьте меня, направьте.
Будет для меня служ.
Не млите.
Идем. Не празднуйте.
Тихо, лучники. Слушайте наказ, лучники. Платники направо. Ожидайте наказ исполнен. Лучники, снаряжение впереди на дверь.
Counter red now or no? Or do we just leave remax here?
Sorry?
Do we counter red now or do we try to just get our
Good
stuff together
question.
here?
I don't know. I'm feeling like if we don't remax, depends on how much shit you've got. I haven't got enough. Is the
Okay.
simple reality of it. I can hard tech into Streltsy as well, though. Start mixing those in,
Okay.
which will probably get the job done. Got
Maging
some
up.
wood. Find some food.
Technically age up as well.
I'm gonna just see what I can see with my cab.
I know you grabbed that fucking relic and didn't bring it home, but I hate you.
Oh. Let me grab that. Right here.
I have a lot of siege now.
A lot of stuff I'm backing up.
A lot of fucking mangonels, isn't it?
Mostly knights and crossbows. Knights, crossbows, longbowmen.
I'm hoping my Streltsy will take out most of it. There we go. Did I keep mixing longbows in as well to deal with the crossbows? I think so.
Can you go Onimusha with your mounted samurai and I'll stay infantry?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta build a lot of things. Yeah.
If not, all good.
What's this?
Gold up. I got a castle on that gold. Okay, I gotta back out.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут. Люблю трудиться.
Платники слушают. Платники на брань устремляют. Да неправда. Приготовляйте пищу. Воины, велено прийти на брешь. Платники слушают. Платники.
My knights just went up again, so I'm gonna
Наше дело.
looking for another run. Gotta be more mobile.
Напряжь, латники!
Наказывайте, сделаю...
Будьте, слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут. Дали нам наказ, идти на... Наше дело правое есть. Латники слушают наказ. Латники, идите с честью, мужественно!
Crossbows and archers here.
Латники готов, всем долг свой. Немлите! Латники готов, напряжь, латники! Латники, держите ряды. Латники на броню устремляются.
Oh, it's a lot of knights there.
Mixing a lot of men at arms in as well.
Латники, слушай, честь в повиновении есть. Латники на броню устремляются. Слушайте наказ, воины! Готов есть знак. Встречать готовы. Ожидайте, идем? Есть, ожидаем наказ. Наше дело.
Careful your villagers here on the ping.
Thanks.
Строите надо. Тихо, лучники. Наказ снова есть. Спешите, Лена стоит. Покоряемся. Латники на броню. Наплать наше дело про... Рядитесь честью, мужи смели. Латники, держите ряды. Напряжь, латники. Напряжь, латники! Слушайте наказ, воины! Воины, наказано идти! Латники! Слушайте!
Getting a lot of ill kills for the night. There, we got a couple coming out too. Yeah.
Напряжь к славе, латники! Латники готовы к брани.
Building trebs.
Грядитесь честью, мужи смели!
Несть сон, несть. Внемлите, сделаю, как накажете.
Наше дело правое есть!
Food going.
Латник, немедленно наказ исполню! Латники на броню устремляются!
Start grabbing down red. Probably gonna put some pressure on, but
Копейщики, будьте как наказ, но сделано будет! Готов мою службу! Наказом и славе! Конь мой боится выстрела! Наше дело прав, немедленно наказ исполню.
whole army, spearmen, crossbowmen.
Yeah, that just needs to be manganelled the fuck out. Are you ready to hit it?
I think I am, yeah.
Alright. Let's see if you can get your mangoes on it. I think I'm ready too.
I'm trapping their white tower right now too.
Okay.
Here come. Mangoes are out.
Alright, going in.
Oh
Hit his
yeah,
crossbowman here while he's not paying attention, hopefully.
okay. Those are some juicy mango shots.
They were very juicy. I was not expecting that shit.
You trying to build a Berkshire?
That's it.
You killed all his bills building Berkshire?
Got white tower down. Nice.
I killed all of the... Oh, he's got one springald left in the back there.
I'm going to harass. While we can. Oh, I see the knights coming in. Bringing Streltsy.
Look at all these bills.
A lot of knights here. They're going to hit the trebuchets there.
And get them back in time, those are dead.
Careful of the mangonels.
Or to
Taking
shoot
out
at
their
these guys.
economy. Huh?
I have to shoot these purple guys.
Right. Shit, I'm trying to get guys over to help save your mangonels. Keep them moving.
Copy. I mean, meanwhile, I just killed basically all of Red Base.
And I went in and killed all the villagers on their farms. All 3 of them.
Fuck yeah. That's a good win. That's a good win then.
They're not going to be remassing as fast as we are, and things can start to snowball now, I think.
Yeah, I'm just going mass samurai now, I think.
I'm going to keep Svelte tonight. Yeah, I'm in the next patch of vills now.
Trying to rebuild here.
Yes, I'll go hit that next. Oh, they got a trade network up? Is English dead?
Pretty much. I mean, he won't get eliminated in a team game, but I mean, he has no base left. Gotta build a cup. Actually, I don't need Trebs because I got Ozutsu.
Alright, I lost my knights there. That's good. I'm just resupplying. I'm just capped anyway, so all good. Enough
I'm
time
hunt
for
for trade with some cav in the back here.
Okay.
May have ran away, but I mean, he's mostly dead here. I'm in with those Ozutsu for that cannon base. Nice. Who drops? Red's out. Red's out.
Beautiful.
Ozutsu around the way. Pawn's a little late. Try to guard your bombard.
You guys alright?
Yeah. I'm into purple first, I think, here. Nice, he's got only blue left, only blue left.
That's it. GG boys, GG. 3:59 by the way, with 1 minute on the clock. That's how you want to fucking end an evening.
Hell yeah, that was a good game. They were pretty good for controller players.
Well, yeah, it just goes to show the control, like the handicaps that controller players get. Like you don't have to remember to build villages, for example, and many other little ones can really make up the difference. Their micro suffered a lot, obviously, but their macro was on point. It was fucking amount of longbows and spears, and then crossbows. It was just like, whoa, they just have bigger armies always. And I bet you can auto build from production buildings as well. Imagine that, auto villages.
Yeah, look at Purple's villagers. Purple had almost 150 villagers at one point.
I noticed actually something quite interesting from the blue player because he seemed pretty good. So someone who was playing around that kind of caliber, I noticed something in the back of his base where he just had a mass of villagers, I guess we're just auto building in a clump, and I would never see that from someone typically of someone who was playing at that caliber.
Right.
So it was, and I just kind of killed them all. It was really weird. But...
Mm.
I noticed that as well. I had like 16 or 20 villagers just on a gold mine while they were trying to fight a battle, and it was just a free wipe on their gold mine because they can't like micro that quickly enough.
Right, they can't get the vills away from the gold mine sort of thing.
Yeah, they must just tell like, hey, auto-queued villagers go to gold, and then they just go find gold, but then they don't like know where they are, kind of thing, is my guess.
It's cool how there's like big weaknesses, but also big strengths to make it sort of,
For
you know,
sure.
like that was a balanced game as far as I'm concerned.
I agree.
You know, we had our problems. They had their problems. But it felt tight. When I would have guessed it was going to be a face roll.
We did really good 2v2ing and 1v1ing, like Ponce versus Purple and you and I versus Blue and Red. And I feel like we mostly won that battles until they kind of linked up and almost pushed my base, but they didn't even break a wall down.
There were a couple of you threw all of your shit away at one point, which was really devastating.
It's just Onas. They're cheap as shit.
Yeah. I was like, don't overextend. Yeah, I'm just gonna run into their base and die. Don't worry, I can rebuild. Really? What about if they push me now? And then we had to sort of come back. But at that point, I was pretty low on units for a while there. But then I had the machine ready. I looked down. I had 2K float across the board. I put down double the production facilities, and a minute and a half later, the army was ready to go. I think too, if you look at the villager count, I smashed their villages multiple times, which I think in the end hopefully made a difference.
Definitely made a difference because they can't micro those small raids as well, right? So like, if they're focused on a fight, even if we're losing that fight, we're winning the long-term battle by you doing those small raids because they can't.
They can't replenish after that, yeah? They go to rebuild their units, but I guess they don't. Their buildings go to rebuild their units, and there's nothing coming out.
I think we got really lucky. We stopped Red and Blue both from aging to age 4, just with perfect timing pushes.
It worked out well, but we did have dudes running around their base looking at what they were doing, right? Like,
yeah,
we had a good feeling, and then you brought those mangonels in and was like, let's hit them now. You know, it seems like the right time.
Ponce would probably think I was sniping them, but that wasn't possible. So
I don't know. Are they streamers? You might have looked it up.
Yeah.
Actually, the micro thing. That's another interesting thing I noticed about Blue specifically. I have never seen so many exposed siege just kind of wandering from a player that's kind of around that level. I killed like when they were doing that push in your guys' bases there, towards like I guess late mid game. I like. Not an exaggeration, like actually like 8 or 9 siege just kind of floating around. My cab murdered all of it. So.
Yeah, your flanks were so crucial when they were pushing my base.
I just got lucky there was so much siege just floating around because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do too much to it other than pick a few things off. But that was a ton of resource damage and that many siege weapons. So
I think a couple of walls would have really made a difference to like I might not have been able to get anywhere near as many Vil kills.
I wonder how hard it is to build walls on controller, though.
I mean, these days walls are a lot easier to build than usual.
That's true. Blue built like 2 tiny stone walls, and that was it.
Yeah. Juan's got walls up on his side, beautiful. And then you put them up at that gate there, but which was good. It was good. They came through that little choke point. I went around with the horses and hit them from behind.
Yeah.
That was pretty
No,
good.
That was well played. Teamwork and comeback mechanics. That was a good one, boys.
Across the board, I really enjoyed that. Yeah. What rank were they? I wonder.
Delhi was platinum already.
Huh.
So and platinum on controller. Keep in mind.
Yeah. Platinum on controller is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, that's impressive.
And the
All
others
right,
were
boys, well, thank
gold.
you for the games.
All right. Yeah, thank you. That was great.
Thanks for the game, man.
Ponce, I'll probably hang out in your stream for a while. Cody, I hope you have a good night and
Thank you very much.
fun time with the kids on vacation, and I'm sure we'll talk soon.
Yeah. I'll talk to you shortly, man. Take it easy.
See you guys.
All three were on controller. Yep. I played Versa controller yesterday. It was surprisingly hard, but I eventually got to split attack and overwhelm with micro. Yeah. Well, they have such a macro advantage, right? You have to be able to deal with the micro. I didn't. The first wave that I pushed into, I built all these bows to deal with their crossbows, and then I just let them shoot horses the whole time, knights. Like, oh man, like I have to stop clicking. Like I've got the right idea for the unit composition, but if I don't micro it properly, you have a whole bunch of archers shooting a whole bunch of knights, and their crossbows shooting my knights. It's stupid. I can't win like that. It's quite hard to get a group of bows in the back to hit crossbows that are in the back, though. You know what I mean? Like, do you tell all of your bows to hit one crossbow at a time, and then you're just shift clicking each individual crossbow? When you don't want to be, you want to be doing sort of an A-click spread, but that's just going to put bows straight into armored knights.
I do wonder how much micro in that regard, like absolute top players are doing in terms of like knowing this many archers are needed to kill exactly this many units with this many upgrades and split it up in that sense. But
Yeah,
I feel like they don't.
Even if you just halved, right? One half,
Yeah.
shift click from left to right, like left to right going into the middle, and then halved the other half of your archers and did the same thing. Over the next 20 seconds of them shooting crossbows, they're actually going to pick off the right targets. And it shouldn't take more than maybe 3 or 4 seconds to pull off that split.
Yeah, I mean, if you're overkilling hard enough, that's straight up that one thing doubles your DPS.
Exactly. That's a fucking 100% DPS increase, right? Which is... and obviously over the course of that fucking next 20 seconds, the amount of your knights that don't go down, therefore the amount of your knights that are killing their knights and staying, like, the whole battle shifts, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty insane. And if we're going to be playing against controller cunts, well, it's a short path to victory, that's for sure. It's very fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Joker. Thank you. Yeah, Zanubi, you got to use your timings and use your momentum, I think, to take them over. These streams want to make me want to buy Age of Empires 4, but I'm too invested, addicted to Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, look, Age of Empires, it's not going anywhere. Yeah, no stress. All right, I'm going to raid straight into Paunce right now, and I will see you guys over there. Yeah, no worries. I assume you're Dragon's Dog running.
Yeah, that's 3 days in a row. Sure, you want to do that? That's
No, of course, absolutely.
You always make it tired.
No. You go do your thing, and we will see you over there in just a moment.
I appreciate it. Thanks a lot for the games this morning. These are good. It's fun.
Amazing. I'll talk to you soon. Cheers.
Is it?
All right, the raid's already up. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight, cunts. The painting was great, and the Age of Empires was great, and just the idea that I can come on when I want and just do a fun little show really appeals to me. Alongside the normal mainstream stuff, you know, I'm not worried about viewer numbers and shit like that. I don't look at them and I don't care. And I'm not worried about, you know, incentivization and generating revenue and blah, blah, blah. This is just what I was going to be doing tonight. Showing, you know, trying to make it as effort-free to bring that online as well. So, yeah. Anyway. Thanks, Purple. That was fucking great, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Take it easy. I will see you all again very motherfucking soon. Yeah? What's this? What's this screen? No, that's not the right screen. I just sworn I had a screen for this. Well, I don't have a screen. I'm just gonna say, fuck. Here's your screen.